Well, let's try this out and see how it works. All right. Where's my, There it is. Whoop. Am I loud? Let's see. I've just updated my mic settings, so... How's this? I'm not peaking at this point. This is just, up in the high yellow. Any better? Let's see. How about... And maybe this. And this. Maybe this. How about there? And there! Switching headphones? I'm using a different mic. I'm not using my headphone mic, but I guess I'll try it. Oh, you were switching. Okay. That sounds better? Okay. I wanted to use the audio interface that Mrs. Zib got for me, so busted that out. And I finally found the attachy bit that goes with my mic arm. So I was like, oh, I can put this in now. I had been missing it, you see. Okay, where? Boppity boppity ba. Oh, yeah. Audio input. And... Okay. That should get it. Okay. Well, greetings. Welcome to another Freeform Friday. I think I'm going to use this Friday to catch up on art. I feel like I'm falling behind. Let's shift on over to the drawing section here. Whoop. Where'd I go? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Come on. All right. It's the weirdest thing that sources just seem to come and go, and I don't know why. All right. Close good old front mission. Where you at there? No. Oh, nice. A real ham. Good deal. Food banks, man, they're crazy. Is it wild? Where? It's not MU. It's closed. Alright, well, you're going away. There. It's better. Alright. Music's just a tad bit much for me. There we go. Ah, okay. Is this made up from the friends you made along the way? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say yes. Yes! 1,000 times yes. Okay, getting a little... Gotta find... Okay. That's all fine and good, and... Just catching up a little bit here, sorry. No, for Pete's sake. Okay, and littering and oh, where there. Ah, finally. Okay. Whoop. Ah. Get back there. Get back there. Ha ha. Okay. So, my Apple Pencil adventure update, it's still in the chair somewhere. I'll probably have to cut into the fabric to actually get to it. I don't know what my deal is, but yeah, that's where I'm at. So, fortunately, I mean, it's like the material on the bottom, so I'm pretty sure if I cut into it, even I can stitch it closed. And it's not like it's fancy material on the bottom. It's just like linen something. But yeah, it is in there. It is in a different place. I'm pretty sure if I tilt the chair over and shake it out of there, Mr. Tumnus is gonna pop out. Yeah, I'll want to reclose it. It would be bad if I didn't, and we got like a cat, because then the cat would be like, oh, that space exists, therefore I need to fill it. Actually, I'm going to switch to Clip Studio, because all of my shortcuts are for Clip Studio. So how's everyone doing on this Friday? It's Friday. It's finally frickin' Friday. I can't do frickin' Fridays on Twitch, but... Ooh, are none of my Huian controls on? It would seem that way. Let us investigate. Is this Huian? Nope. That is... That's Posty Burb. I don't need you right now. Do. Okay, well... The other problem with getting the cheaper tablet is that you always have to work with really sketchy software. Come on. Get the Huian tablet crap. That's what I'm looking for. Or you could open everything else. That's cool, too. Hey, there you go. Look at you, opening up the application window like a big kid. All right. Huian. I'm sure it's like Huian or something, but... Okay. I see. Okay. And do I have keys? Okay, I think my... Is it my top keys then? Let's jump into a pencil and something dark everyone can see. Okay. And none of those work. Awesome. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Oh, cool. You got invited to your Christmas dinner at your foster parents' place on Christmas Eve, and then you're going to your sister's on Christmas Day. Very cool. Almost unwrapping. No, I get that. Yes, I did make that face and that noise. Just, I could hear it thunk into the inside of the chair, and I was just... Yeah. Pardon me while I set up my hotkeys. Oh, what's zoom? I need hand tool and zoom. What's the key command for hand tool? Is it M? It's not M from... Oh, wait, wasn't it H? It is H for hand. Fuck, I hate that. All right. Okay, so... Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I think this one is just going to be H. Or H for our friends in Australia. And zoom. What was zoom again? Oh, for Pete's sake. Is it just plus? Command. It's command plus and command minus. Why didn't I think that? And is this... Okay, that's still not picking up on those hotkeys. Okay, it's hand, and this is command plus. That's command equals. No, that's the command equals delete. Okay. Okay, this should be working. Full area. Okay, and what about the keys? Can the keys do anything? That's one of the reasons I got it. Oh, that's slow. Of course, the keys aren't doing anything. Let's try replugging it in. Oh, man. That's frustrating. Okay. It's been an otherwise pretty normal day for me, aside from just working. I wish I knew why this wouldn't do the thing. The biggest problem is that I'm left-handed, so all of the command keys and everything are like on an alien planet for me. Yeah, losing my pen, but that was last night, so... To be fair, we're going to be fair to the pen being a jerk. And I've got hand tool. What about move? That's move. What about hand tool should be... Okay, good. Oh, yeah, of course. Why would I have any other? Okay, and then... Of course, throw it on the left side. All right. Well, I'll just continue at a handicap, right? It just makes me more resilient, more interesting. Is there a reason this isn't working, or... Helian's running. Is it confused? No, the keys just don't work. Weird. Okay. I'm just like thinking to myself, like, hey, maybe it'll fix itself if I just mess around with it. Nope, nope, not at all. It refuses. Huh. Weirdest damn thing. There is, and I have that on. And I just switched it to the right-handed mode just to see if it changes. And guess what? Spoiler alert, it does not. So the biggest problem that I have is that the access keys that I have on the side, which do hotkey presses for me. So basically, instead of having to go to the keyboard and hit Command plus to zoom in, I just hit this little access key and it zooms in. And the access key directly beneath it has zoom out. So I'm able to kind of keep everything on the tablet and make things a lot more just kind of economical when it comes to movement. That being said, when the tablet's like, no, I'm not going to do the thing you want me to do, that doesn't help either. Made Hiroko a little too leggy here. Well, we found the eraser. Pete's sake. I had it so the pen buttons weren't activated. That way I can not accidentally trip them like I just did. Da. Digital pen. This needs to be none. This also needs to be none. Thank you, God. Leave pressure settings alone. Is that what I did wrong? Let's see. No, I don't want it to be just a system-wide thing. Just Command-Z. That's what I want. Oh, I hate that! Just... wasn't doing this before. Oh, man. Okay. Now let's see. Oh, man! I'd love to say that this was like doing this all day and I was expecting it to... No, it wasn't doing this at all. Oh, cool, just switched to white for no reason. Christmas wrap Taroko. I did that last year. Why did you change pencils on me? Is there a reason? Okay. Really hope this tablet isn't getting to the point where I just have to reinstall the drivers every time I want to use it. Because I'll tell you, that's not going to work very well. And the dog's going to have something new to play with. I guess I'm just gonna have to go mouse and keyboard. Gosh, that's frustrating. It's real frustrating. I saw something that made me laugh before, and it made me think of an idea for a goofy Christmas picture, and it's just Kisuke all wrapped up in ribbon, like tied up under the tree, like gagged and bound and everything. And then it's like a picture from Katya's phone, like you can see her claws and everything. It just says, "I am hoping it is Xbox." That's funny too, because I just realized I didn't migrate my comic files over to my my Mac. They're all still on my iPad. So really bringing the fun stream for everybody. There should be a Roscoe Cam. Why didn't I? Voop! There we go. Roscoe Cam instantly. Frustrating. Let's see here. I'm wondering if maybe there's just a connection issue. Okay. So, I've got the Huey completely shut off, and now let's turn it back on. And we've got that. Okay. How's about we try putting them keys in? Keyboard key. Enter the keystroke. Windows Z. Oh my god, it keeps doing that. It's switching it to a different tool. It's like switching it to the universal undo, but for some reason the Huion is not picking it up. And it's not even picking up the regular commands like H for hand. I'm not getting any hand action here. I'm not getting any zoom. Oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. I mean, it figures, right? It figures. It's like part of me wanted to get some drawing done, but apparently it is not within the Huey's wheelhouse here. Yeah, not my day. Not my day, definitely. Not my day. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And then I'm wondering if it's like my audio interface or what. It's like, oh, man. I mean, yeah, they got to figure it out. So, I mean, obviously this one has not been in class. Dang it. Okay. Hell, shoot. I'm trying to think. I mean, the only other thing I could think of would be to restart, but even that I don't think is going to change anything because even unplugging and replugging the USB is doing nothing. Can you sense my frustration? It's like, man, I need to I need to erase and move the hand around and hit undo, you know? It's like I don't want this to beat me. It's a frustrating thing, right? Because streaming, I like streaming a lot. I think it's interesting. I think it's fun. And it gives me an opportunity to do some of the things that I really like to do. I like to perform. I like to draw. I like to, show people new stuff. I like to tell jokes. It's a huge amount of fun things that I really like to do. Tethered quite tenuously to technology that barely works sometimes. And I get really frustrated at that. I see a lot of other streams that it just looks so easy. Like they're just like, oh yeah, I just press this button and bada boom, bada bing. It's like, I wish mine would bada. It doesn't even bada or boom. And I'm sure it won't bing. Well, give me a second. I'm going to see if I can't salvage this. I might have to steal Mrs. Zib's Apple Pencil. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, guys? Okay. I am back. Now I'm well and truly back. Okay. So, I'm borrowing Mrs. Zib's Apple Pencil. It is at 1% battery. So I'm charging it. It's charging. My tablet is charging. It's being recognized on the tablet. So that is still far better than where we were a couple minutes. Thank you. I'm glad somebody does. Jeez. Okay. So, in the meantime, I believe we have some unfinished business, and I think it's time to take some valid frustration out on this, because gosh dang it, we deserve it. Come on now. It's Wild Guns. Okay. Get the Roscoe cam back up, just in case he wanders his butt back in here. All right. Okay, I don't think Wild Guns is too loud. Let me shut off the music on my side. Wah, wah. There we go. Let's go wild with guns. It's a very topical thing for this week. And I'm going to do my best to not look at the stream window, which is tiny, which is like 6 inches across. And I'm going to look at my monitor, which is hugified. All right, biggest problem we have. We got to pick which Annie. Do we want innocent young girl Annie? Do we want bride Annie? Do we want black bride Annie? Or do we want true blue Annie? I know what color I'm a big fan of. Ooh, we got a fight between blue and black. We'll start with blue. Look at Clint over there, smoldering with generic rage. All right, let's do this, Annie. Let's beat the first level with no problems. I gotta remember she has that lasso bit that she can do. Better change the category so nobody thinks that I'm just talking. I've played Wild Guns enough that I really should get Wild Guns Reloaded at some point. That's what I should... I gotta remember that on Steam. There's the Steam sale, you know. Nothing quite fixes problems with computers and technology in general than wanton property damage and murder. There we go. See, like she's got this little paralysis little lasso that she can throw. It's really good against robots. Crap. Here comes that Robo Bandito. Yeah, that's the way to get him. All right. How's the game volume? Is it a bit loud or is it okay? Killed a whole family of bartenders back there. Oh, there's a shot. There's a machine gun? Oh, the stupid pop gun. Oh, this is embarrassing. There we go. Scramble around like a weasel, you dick. And I shot his shot out of the air. No! I was going for no death. Oh, what a sad day. Oh, man, oh, man. Almost had that whole bit deathless. Whoops. Oh, come on. Boo. Boo. No, no, not the Black Bride. Second place. Blur. Fabian. Delano. Zip. All right, 20th president. All right. Ooh! Although the value of that black really comes across as like a very dusky brown, thanks to the color palette of the SNES. Even though that color palette is pretty impressive. There we go. Freeze that little bastard. Make him die with the shooties. I'm surprised this isn't a genre that's more well utilized, really. I mean, I don't see like science fiction westerns very often outside of Firefly. I think shows like The Expanse were kind of like that, maybe. I don't know. I never watched The Expanse. Here's an idea, Zip. If you've watched the show, maybe comment on it. I need more grenades. There we go. Oh, that was easy. Easy with the freezy. Probably would have to be really lucky to hit the boss in this area to with that, because he moves so quick. And he's no Robo Bandito. It's the kind of thing you want to reserve for the real tough hombres, the Robo Banditos, the Silicon Slashers. Oh shit, forgot that they actually do things. Shit! Forgot there were two of you. Oh, good, grenades. I like that a grenade hit that bar and the only thing that happened was one bottle broke. Ooh, shotgun. An executive wiener-in-chief is on his way. There he is. Oh, I can freeze him. In fact, it's much easier than... Oh my god, I just completely destroyed that dude. Pistol Whip has a sci-fi western campaign. Excellent. Oh, come on now. Oh, are you kidding me? Blah. Bunny pill to A. Fabian, Elizabeth, Zeb. Their targeting symbol is the Grok logo. All right. It's time to use the dress that's drenched in the blood of our enemies. This is a pitiful showing. I'm not even, like, known for wild guns or anything. Like, it's not even, like, a game that is on my radar all the time. But even for that, this is sad. It's like, it's the first boss, Zib. Come on, man. Like, you're so fine with, like, chunky little squat bot here. Don't forget the endless piles of hombres. Yeah, you definitely cannot do like the single shot. There we go. The Pepto-Bismol dress, when you need to get your shit together. When you have acid reflux, acid reflux, upset stomach, acid reflux, and then diarrhea. That was the song. That was one of the most recent ones. Gotta tell ya, the future does not have many good slogans or like good jingles. I was of the opinion that... Oh, piss off, you fucking robot. I was of the opinion that we would have only better jingles and advertisements as time went on. Not so. Oh, thank God it's a machine gun and not the frickin' pop gun. There we go. Pretty much, yeah, that's pretty much how it works. Hey, Gray! Say hi to your grandma for us! Everyone should hang out with their grandma if they can. Oh, you piece of shit. Bomb. All right. You are statistically more likely to learn your first swear words from your grandparents. All right, if there's one thing I know about places, it's if they're named Desolation anything, they're going to be amazing. Also, this girl can jump in heels. I got to give her credit for that. Like, not only is she, like, walking around and being all badass in them, but she's jumping in heels. And she was instantly killed. Probably because of her inappropriate footwear. Let's face it. Oh, that's right! Those are the paralyzer guys, too! Oh, I hate those things. I hate it when they use my stuff against me. Mole men! I love when you hit these guys in the bush. They're like... They look just so distraught that you saw them. Oh, Desolation Canyon indeed. Bomb time! That probably could have been used at a more opportune time, but you know what? Annie's not having a good day. Annie isn't okay. Isn't okay. Although, look at those shoulder pads she has. Some serious 90s design right there. Bouncy little butt bow. You can't throw dynamite without me wanting to throw it back. Yay! I blew you up! Oh, he was a man. Or he was a robot, not a man. A Robo-Man. This is actually a beautiful little scene, isn't it? Look at that. Some kind of crazy little lagoon in the middle of a canyon. Yeah. Yeah. Jeez, oh Pete. A man-bot. I was sure vibrant green foliage would blend in with the desolate landscape. Hell yeah, we're going to continue. Got a little bit of time left on that old charger. And we're bringing back Blue Annie. Because I like blue. And... oh, why am I not going to the gold mine? Oh, girl, get yourself some gold. Gold Annie, ooh. Okay, I love the tiny, like, faraway men. That's actually kind of hilarious. She's so accurate with a pistol that she can hit at like 300 yards. Darn it! Stupid goldfish airship thing. I shot it a bunch, so it's not going to feel good tomorrow. I'm not convinced that those guys are far away. I think they're just tiny men. I was sledgehammered in the boobs. That's a little unnecessary, fellas. I'm a lady. Come on. Oh, my ultra's on. Another Robo Bandito. Oh, man. At least I killed the Robo Bandito. Who is that fancy fella? Did you guys see that? Oh, I just found a new emote. That fancy fella. I love that. I can't believe I had to shoot him. I feel like I should shoot him with a money gun. Shoot you in the robo-dick. The hips on this fella. Man. Oh, man. I need to get that little hip dude. I need that guy. We'll go one more round. We'll go one more round. And we'll go with Black Fox's favorite, the Black Bride. Let's get that gold mine again, because we were killing the... Well, let's do the ammunition depot. We haven't done that one yet. Those regular dudes are Hank Venture. Yeah, he's just like, hip, 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 hip. Had to take out that forklift. Dangerous thing. Oh, shit! Oh, whip! Bip! Stress bomb! Oh, shit! It didn't explode! Oh, man. I guess I probably should have calculated that the turret thing that is part of the background probably is not going to die to a bomb. Could have intuited that fact there, Zib. Shotgun? There we go. Another man-bot! Oh, shit. This guy's a strafer. And I dodged right into his strafing. Big idiot. Go away! Damn it! Damn it! Don't dodge into the stupid strafe! Kind of want to go to the gold mine again so we can see our fancy lad. One more time into the gold mine. And we'll be newly minted Bride Annie. Because she just married the guy who runs this place, who's like 70. Tiny guys, gotta get them. They gang up on you. True Koboldian fashion. If there's one thing that you don't hear very often, it's kobold and fashion. Oh, that would have been cool if I'd killed all the little tiny men. Darn it, I saw it coming. Oh, come on. Barely hit the bustle. Not meant to be. Oh, yeah, no, I love the fact that she hits him with the bat and the minecart just goes flying. All right, enough of this. Enough of this. The pencil should be ready by now. Wild Guns, you done hurt my feelings. You done hurt my feelings, Wild Guns. All right. And, oh, I don't have my... Okay, well, at least I know that this is Mrs. Zibbs, because it doesn't have my little blue doodah on it. Like, see, it's just your regular naked Apple Pencil. That little blue doodah that I had on it was, like, ancient. Okay. Ooh, that's right. So, I recently became aware that I need a interim page. So we're going to work on that right about now. How's that sound? How about that? All right. Knit. See, I can use my hand for all this, so it's easy. My right hand actually has a function, as opposed to just kind of sitting there and getting me some pretzels. But I mean, which is an important function, but when drawing, not as much. Let's get that music back up and running. I can only assume that the melee for Clint is very Chris Redfield and just kind of like punches them into a million pieces. There we go. All right, so yeah, I need an interstitial page because I goofed, and I'm trying to get on top of the goofs, so as opposed to letting them just kind of mess with my life. So So Garen, how are you doing? It sounded like on Blue Sky you were having a bit of a day. I hope it's going better. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I am going to clean up this sketch because I like it. Then oh, I'm so sorry. It's Chroma. Chroma did. Okay. I'm sorry. I mix everyone up. My bad. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, man. All right, you get a free hit. Just try not to hit me in the eye. I need that to see, you know. I mean, it's a shitty situation, obviously, but it's also a great opportunity to go, you know what? I think I need more. Of course, if I did the same thing, I would probably get something that just makes me completely wonked. I remember going to a psychiatrist, and this was many years ago, getting a diagnosis for clinical depression, and it was definitely like a yeah, you know, I get that. And then he prescribed me a medicine, and he was like, I don't want you on any more than like 150 milligrams of this. I was like, okay, and then after a couple months, I'm like, I don't really know if this is working. And so my regular primary care doctor was just like, I'll bump you up to 300. I'm like, okay. Yeah, no kidding. I would imagine, like, shit, do I have dissociative identity disorder and I'm the wrong identity? Let me check with the other guys. Guys? There's no other guys. Okay, so I don't have that. This, of course, is all out loud. Therapy's hard enough, you know, and then they pull that crap on you. Oh, I just realized Black Fox is probably going to be mad because this isn't a white shirt. If my other personality scheduled this, am I the fake? Are we the baddies? I was just saying because she has a wet shirt. But it's gray, so it's not going to show up any of the boobage. So. Shirt would be better. You got screened for ADHD, had to take a lengthy and frustrating test. After the test results, psych said, the test was just something tangible for insurance. I know you already had ADHD after our first meeting. That's the interesting thing about psych professionals. And it's the real interesting thing about going to specialists. Like, they know. Like, they take a look at you and they notice some of your mannerisms, or they can observe how you handle situations, and they're just like, oh yeah, textbook. I've actually been meaning to go in, actually, to get screened for ADHD, because my my older brother has it. And I was like, you know what? I hung out with him in a apartment for like 2 years, so I probably caught it. We probably drank from the same cup at least once. But yeah, it's not a fun test from what I understand. But I know that's not how it works. Actually, he's my older brother, and because of that, I know that it runs in our family. So that's why I'm like, okay, well, it is a disease that is known to be hereditary, so... I actually, in drawing some of the pages that I've been working on these last couple of weeks, I've drawn this chair approximately 600 times. And I'm beginning to believe that I cannot draw any other kind of chair. Also, this chair is like specifically like early American. It's just like, oh, that's unfortunate. There's no America here. Nervous ticks are a very contagious parasite. Yes, if you walk in the woods, you need to make sure you tuck your cuffs into your boots. If one parent has it, then there's a chance that both parents have it. Then you most definitely do. I can say without any doubt whatsoever in my mind, even though he was my dad, and I love him, the man was a cavalcade of mental disease. A festering pile of mental disease, if you will. Oh, this new chair, by the way, is actually supportive. So my butt doesn't get tired, and there's room for my tail. It's great. So you know that we out there. Do 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 da beep beep. Ba da ba da. Okay, let's clear that. Ba da do do. Oh, your dad tried to go to college in adulthood, said he couldn't focus in class and was just drawing construction plans for work the whole time. Solid surface countertop material was his propane and propane accessories. Wow. So there were plenty of discussions around the table about Formica, and someone tried to put in fucking Butcher Block. Not gonna lie, I think Butcher Block looks really cool. So that's because I have no taste. La la. He hated Formica or any laminate. He sold acrylics all the way. Yeah. Acrylics are pretty cool. Not gonna lie. There was some... I can't remember what it was. People were leaning to get away from, like, granite countertops, and they were doing something else. It wasn't, was it cement? It might have been cement. I'm not sure. But, like, people apparently are leaning away from using granite countertops, which I thought was interesting, since those were kind of like the number one for a long, long time. Oh, the granite business took off when petroleum prices went up, since DuPont's corian and other materials are petroleum-based materials. Ah, okay, I see. Ah, granite went out of style because the poors could afford it. Mm. Did a lot of work in the wealthier city. Remodeled one kitchen 3 times the same year. Once to modernize it for the market. Second time to further the new owner's preferences. Third time to remodernize it when they put it up for the market again. Yeah, my father-in-law kind of says the same thing. He's just like, don't replace anything because people are just going to replace it when you leave. And my thought was, I mean, I understand that, but at the same time, my carpet's 30 years old. I need to change it. This house won't sell with 30-year-old carpet, or at least it won't sell for very much. Contribute to multi-million-dollar remodels. Owner would live there a couple months, then get bored and move again. Ugh. It's funny because like I always hear about that kind of thing, and I'm just like, not me. Oh man. If I had ridiculous money, ooh. My thing is like, I find it interesting because I see people win the lottery and stuff like that, and then the common thing is that they're typically poor again very shortly after. But it's just like, first step, man, you hire an accountant, a good one. Second, you invest most of that and just live off it, man. I can only imagine what it'd be like, even with a shitty, like, regular person, like a money market account. Can you imagine what getting 4% of like $30 million a year would be? Like, and bust that up into monthly payments. It'd be fantastic. You'd be living off it. That'd be all you'd need to do. Hey, Gray. If you hit the lottery, you'll disappear. New name, new address, be a door greeter at Walmart. And you would still find yourself in the evenings tuning in to the luscious tones of Fabian Zib. I would have a new watcher. It'd be Garen D. Yeah, I kind of like, I like this expression for Hiroko, actually. Who the hell just bought 200 gift subs? Man. You know, that is something, actually, Garen, you just gave me a great idea. That is something that I really should work on over the Christmas break, because I'm not going to have an 8-hour workday during that time. In fact, I actually only have to work over the course of like a week. I only have to work 10 hours. And that's at whenever time I want. So I was going to be the early guy. I was going to be I get up at 4 or 5 in the morning, do like 3 hours of work, and then go back to bed. You know, that kind of thing. So what I should do is I should work on my alerts. I should work on my like stream stuff. Like actually take the time to do it. So thank you. Thank you for that. actually kind of like completely soaking wet, partied out Hiroko. Oh man, you just have like, would you put them in like an X shape and form like Xtron? And Xtron can summon the gate of gates, and it summons portals that summon Bill Gates in every different reality. If you don't get that reference, it's from Fate, and it's from Gilgamesh, because he's amazing. Oh man, I am so... people have been giving me good ideas, and I haven't been writing them down. One moment. I must write these things down. Gray, if you're still here, you may have missed what my next emote is going to be. There we go. I had an original Xbox, and I liked it just fine. I actually had it in the top drawer of my my dresser, and I just cut a hole in the backing of the dresser to get the cables out. I have no idea why that thing didn't explode. Like, it should have overheated like 1,000 times. Frankenbox. I mean, the original, I will say, it was an interesting time in hardware, because the original version of most of these consoles was over-engineered. And I mean that for pretty much all of them. The Xbox was an extremely over-engineered desktop PC. The PS2 was an extremely over-engineered DVD player. I mean, all of this stuff was so heavily, like, developed, and like 8,000 people had their ideas in there. And then, like, when the new versions came out, they were crappy because they were using parts that were like substandard, because they knew, oh, people will buy this shit now. No, it's interesting because, like, do you guys remember the first Nintendo DS? And it looked like a ship in Babylon 5. It looked so freaking chunky. Yeah, you could have taken the Xbox DVD drive and hard drive and just put them into a regular PC. In fact, some people troubleshot their stuff that way. You know what? I like, because it'll go into the next one better. Let's clear that. Meep. The Samsung DVD drive in the first Xbox was pretty indestructible. You think the next one was a Toshiba that would decide to keep your disc forever? Ah, yes, Toshiba. Every so often, your Toshiba drive will go, you know, I really want this copy of Blinks the Time Sweeper. I'm going to keep it. Keep that viewership active. Keep it. I wonder if this works. Hang on. It does. Nice. I'm gonna keep this one. I'm just gonna shrink it, put it to the side. Actually, that's the bad. I'm tempted to mess around with my my sound settings now. Like put everybody in a church. Big ol' empty church. You hear that, everybody? We're gonna hang out in a damp cave with Black Fox. Whee! It's so damp in here. Yeah, kind of interesting how all that kind of it just kind of gets like completely slammed out the door. Damn, 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 damn. Okay, I kind of like this one a little bit more. And I might take Meow. Oh. Oh, right. So we'll take that, and we'll go like this. Doop 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 doo. Ah, it's so nice to have good support with this chair. Not that I didn't appreciate my other chair, but good grief. Like, I had zero support with that by the time I got rid of it. Padding flattened out to the plywood. Not sure what you mean. I know it's flooring. It's flooring related. Oh, talking about my old chair losing support. Yeah, it was an old plastic kind of office chair with padding on it. And yeah, the padding had flattened out. If I was more industrious, I would open it up, put in new upholstery foam, and then close it back up. I'm not that industrious. Also, it didn't have proper support. The one that I have now actually has like lumbar support and is built for being a office chair. Yeah, if you get some of those crazy deals that you can get like with liquidations or like when offices are moving. Oh, nice. Nice office furniture liquidation store. Yeah, I think this works out better than the previous one. All right. Oh, boy, oh boy. And because I'm in this new chair, I don't get tired as easily either. Like, I actually used to get really sore from sitting in it for too long, and this one's actually appropriately sized, so that's always good. Anyway, it is about 2 hours in. I'm going to take a very quick break and get another drink here, and I will be right back to you guys, okay? And since we've got this little interstitial page, I might just keep working on it, unless you guys come up with anything crazy that I should work on. But yeah, I will be right back, guys. Like a poorly planned Fox sitcom, I return! Get this dang thing out of my way. Get out of here, you. Come on, go away. There we go. Aw. It's supposed to make a noise. Hang on, let me get that. Yeah. There we go. Now, do the thing. Oh, it didn't move the thing. Do it. One more time. Close enough. You'll have to tell me how you guys, if this is okay. I'm actually leaning back in my chair a little bit. I'm kind of projecting a bit more to the mic, but does this sound okay? Or does it sound echoey or any other weird noises? Spin the wheel, eh? Okay, good. This'll actually help my back, and I won't get shrimpy, like shrimp back or whatever they call it. But I do want to work on this page, but let's see what torture awaits me. Oh, I already have that going. All right. We're gonna check and see what the wheel will decide. First and foremost, let's see how many folks are going to be in this thing. Oh, thank God it's not 3. Okay. Let's see. We'll do 2 spins of the fan art wheel. While I'm working on this page, I will try to ruminate some designs here. So let's move on to the fan art wheel. Who shall we draw? First one. Roll for Mega Man. Interesting. Okay. And I'm gonna write that down somewhere. I love Roll. Roll's a great character. And Mega Man. That's a hammer, Joe. He'll swing his mighty hammer and shut your mouth. Oh man. I'm glad someone knows what that is. Okay, so we got Roll, and we'll hide the Roll slice so we don't get her again. Although, roll on roll. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Are we going to disappoint Black Box yet again? Oh! So close! Oh, Black Box, I'm so sorry. Oh, so close. Oh, man. Garen, I know you're being facetious, but yeah. I miss his animations. I wish he would do more of those. Like, I liked what he did. I thought he did very well. Taunted by like 1 pixel, absolutely. I mean, me and Gray are happy, so there's that. A long time ago, not on this wheel. Not on this wheel. That was the Gadgets Hot one, which is actually up on my FA and my Ink Bunny. Completely different Black Box. It's not even the same continuity. Okay, so Roll and Gadget. There's some crossover there. Roll's a robot, Gadget's a genius. I like it. All right. All right. Boop. true. It was well before the wheel was implemented. That was on my own whim. That was my... I wrought that from my own mind. I say wrought. I really mean like wrangled, wrestled, wrenched. Other W words. Okay, let's get this into clip. Let's get this into clip. Let's get it clip. Fucking Jimmy. Jimmy shouldn't make me laugh as much as he does in South Park, but he does every time. Sorry, there's a line in the in one of the upcoming pages that there's a line in the upcoming page that's making me laugh. Summoned if you're part of the gadget cult in Russia. Yeah. Robot genius, a crossover. I like it. Oh, get the iPad back up there. Voop. And bink. There we are. So my wife and I were watching random Christmas specials because it started off with something good, like some Christmas special that was really good. And then it went to Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas, and she was like, I'm not going to watch this. And I was like, but it's really, it's terrible. Yeah, there's the Cult of Gadget. Yeah, it's in Russia. I didn't see the Raccoon special. I actually have to still. But they were playing a bunch of, and like, of course, there's like the Garfield Christmas special, which is in this house is a tradition. But what was it? Oh damn, I can't remember. Oh. They showed a bunch of old Chip and Dale cartoons, and I think one of my favorite things about Chip and Dale is like, they're always just fucking minding their own business, and then shit happens. Like, 9 times out of 10, Donald cuts down their tree, or takes their acorns, or something. And it's like, everything they do is then completely justified. You're showing the raccoons to a bunch of Americans on Sunday? Maybe you can explain Dick-Nosed Bird. In fact, that was kind of a theme with that art, because Cyril Sneer and his nephew also had the same problem. Those guys need to snort some Cialis. Oh. This was the first potion for today. Guava. And then now I have apple juice. I got my apple juice. Who's to say it's mine? Could be my manservant. Humphrey. Yes, I served Master Zib all my life. Yep. Okay, let's get some panels. I kind of like this panel distribution. Hey, yo, Buttercup. Hey, yo, Mr. You. It's a boo-boo. It's a boo-boo, be a good boy. Oh, my baby. Who's your baby? Abba-dabba-boo. My private in-house juice sommelier. It's your boy. Oh my good boy. We learned something. There's a thing that Roscoe does all the time, and he'll like hook his paw onto us, or he'll just be touching us. Like we'll all be hanging out and just sitting somewhere, and when he lays down, he needs to touch one of us. He's very touch-oriented. He's like the Jeff Goldblum of German Shepherds. And we found out it's him trying to give back the pets we give him because he likes them. So he's trying to give them back, like, and pet us back. And it broke me a little bit inside. Just like, my boy. It was like when I learned, which makes me miss her again. My little gray cat, Newbie, she was such a sweetheart. And she always walked around with her tail like straight up and like crooked at the end. Just a little, like little tiny crook. Like it would look like, whoops. It's like, here's kitty face, like. For being a furry artist, I can't really draw cats very well. Where her tail would be up and then slightly crooked. Like you could hang her on something. Like, you know, you could just like boop, put her up on something. And then we looked into it, and it turns out in cat body language that basically says, I'm comfortable, I'm happy to be here, this is my place. And it's like, oh, my little girl. So, yeah. Cats, man. Animals, man. Being a fairly regular furry artist, whenever people are like, oh, do you love animals? I'm like, ah, man, that's a weird question. And quite a divisive one in this particular fandom. He doesn't really smack us back. He just kind of like puts his paw on us or touches us or just in general like snuggles up to it. He's such a touch dog, and it's weird. Yeah, my coworkers typically don't. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah. Medium clocky accessories from furry creators sometimes. The kind that you'd have to be in it to know it. Yeah. Or, you know, there's things that I will prefer, like, anything that's, like, already produced by someone, like Zootopia. I have a lanyard that I use that has Nick and Judy on it. Yeah, typically it's well separated from my work. Zoom in, Zib. That is one of the redeems I'm planning on throwing in there, is the zoom in, Zib. And we'll have points and everything soon. Just finding time to implement them all. It's interesting because when you stream, or at the very least, when you watch others stream, they have, you've been a jackalope for Halloween for 2 years in a row. Don't think they've caught on. Actually, is it? Oh, there it is. I have a sticker on my tablet. Hard to. Well, what if I unplug it? It'll go away. There we go. That's better. There we are. I think that was a Valentine's Day one. My tablet is pretty much covered in tons of stickers. Yay, background! It's Belle from Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah, it did, because I closed the lid and then I flipped it around a couple times, so yeah, it's all right. It didn't show you the contents of that folder. Everyone has that folder. That's a fine way of doing it. I mean, it's kind of the exact opposite of a power play. It's really more of like an afterburner. Put it on the back of a hat, and then if someone's like, oh, hey, just... and then you're out of there. It's interesting, because, like, I am trying to... It's one of my goals in this coming year, as well as now and forever, really, is to fall in love with line art. Because I don't love it, and it shows. So It's like, I'm a sketch person. I love to sketch. I probably would have been good if I spent more time in art. I probably would have been good as a storyboard artist. They have to flip that coin. Fine way of putting it. For some reason, I thought this was from Bravely Default. I know it's from Deltarune. It's had a very, very Bravely Default bit to it. Oh yeah, I found it at Goodwill. Why? Does it mean something? Why do you have that on the back of your hat? Oh, I think it's pretty neat. Do you know what it is?
Do you?
No. Do you know what that? Do you know what that is?
Do you?
And you're out of there. Leave Bluetooth off for our whole lunch break. I want to hear the telegram ping. Like a desert wind, the thirst comes in a wave. I know how hands work. You had to stay over for an update on a new analyzer's PCs. Mostly just sitting around doing nothing while IT talked to each other, discussing what they were doing. Something was going wrong, and one of the IT guys went from, okay, I'm installing this now, to I'm trying to install this now. You wanted so bad to think of some way to calm this fellow without ousting him for code switching to Catboy in a Teams call. Ah.
The truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark.
That's so pretty. I like that. I really like that. That to me kind of feels like a moment for well, obviously it's a moment in the game, but every time I listen to music, I always think of it in context of my own projects. So I'll think of like scenes with Katya and Kisuke or Hiroko or, you know, pretty much anything. Another IT lady started saying meow as well, but you could hear a grin on the voice, so I thought, oh, okay, he's good. They're all in on it. Probably not the first time. Oh, I got some interesting news today. Yeah, furries do run the IT world. There's actually a lot more, from what I understand, there's a lot more tolerance for furries within the IT community in general. So, but no, I got some interesting news today. So, at my job, they have a system for people to go on sabbatical, and I qualify for that now this coming year. So I can actually go on a sabbatical for, I think, up to 2 weeks and get paid for doing nothing, or at least going on vacation or something. So, veterinary lab with extensive IT and software engineering departments? Yes, absolutely. But yeah, it was weird. I've been one minimum, not counting yourself. Yeah, no, I've actually almost been at my current job for 5 years. Which is wild when I think about it. I started that job in the pandemic, right when they all opened up. Like, they had been working from home for months, and it was right when they came back, and that was my first day. It was pretty wild. got to start testing the waters and dropping some references that only furries would know. I've been quite aggravated that a lot of those COVID companion pets have been surrendered to shelters or euthanized. It's been really frustrating to watch. The COVID companion. Yeah, I was just gonna say, you see a huge uptick in samples from puppies and kittens this time of year as the puppy and kitten mills are pushing out the holiday pets. Yeah, I was just gonna say, it's like the COVID companion pets have become the. It's not just a cute Christmas present; it's a responsibility from the '80s and '90s. Or it's not just a Christmas present; it's a family member. You know? Certainly understood that with Roscoe. Who is doing gangbusters, by the way. Oh, goodness. Come on, Snoot, work with me. Yeah. That actually looks pretty cute. I like this one. He is a super cute dog. Yeah, it'll be interesting to go on sabbatical. The current thought is to find some time to just like rent an RV and drive around with Roscoe. It should be fun, actually. I think it would be a good time. One of your first real conversations in Nolia's Discord was asking corporate-friendly advice for how to stealthy claim a cat boy. You're amused to see ats light up with, "Get in here, it's an emergency." Someday I hope to have as bombastic a Discord as Nolia. Which I apologize, by the way, if I was on the stream being a brat. I was just having fun. I felt we bounced off each other quite well, actually. Cut frame. Dragon of the Darkness frame. There we go. That's right. I had straightened this one. Sure enough. Although my streams aren't nearly as entertaining with the harvesting of meat and all. Got these heart-shaped or these house-shaped gingerbread cookies. They're not a gingerbread house, but a gingerbread shaped into little houses. I don't know, Black Box. That's all semantics, really. Someone's like, "You made a gingerbread house?" Several. And by made, I mean pulled them out of the box. I will say, I have reclaimed my love for fudge-covered graham crackers. Holy shit. God, those are good. Even though when you clack them together, they sound like bathroom tiles. Gingerbread trailer park. Lots of easy shapes there. Lots of easy shapes. Oh, okay. Have a good night, Garen. Thanks for being here. Finished rereading House Pets. It's a good comic. I don't think he would ever remember it, but we actually vended next to Rick Griffin a couple of years ago at Midwest Fur Fest. And it was exciting for me because I was just like, oh, okay, well, cool. only just like an artist that's been very influential to me, in terms of, you know, doing comics and telling jokes. Super quiet, and I really liked it. I just told him, like, I really like the work you do. I love Haven Celestia and A&H Club especially. Bought some of his books, but yeah, super quiet. Understandable though to an extent, because MFF is a lot of activity. You got to host your first corporate pizza party. You have a party pizza cut into squares with 2 liters of Coke, ginger ale, barbecue chips. Well, that has every base covered. Hell, that's almost a grand slam. If Trapfinders was an anime, and it was like this really dark, action-packed, berserk style, you know, really, really guts and gore anime, this would be the closing theme. And all the characters would be like on a beach playing volleyball. In fact, it would probably just be a rendition of Playing with the Boys from Top Gun. goodness. And stretch. Everybody stretch. Oh, take a moment to sit back. Raise your arms up. Stretch. Oh, lift for the ceiling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. 10 seconds of stretching. You gotta always do 10 seconds of stretching. Doesn't do much if you don't do it much. Oh, stretching up my right arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the left arm. Yeah, big stretch, big stretch. Oh, yeah. Roscoe does big old yoga stretches when he stretches. Okay.
Hey, Ferdy, I guess you could say it's the 7th inning.
Oh, wait, no, maybe I should try to laugh like Carl. I still think one of my favorite things that he says is like, oh, gross. Gadget and what's her bucket? Her name is Roll, damn it. Oh yeah, I suppose I could work on that. Gotten pretty far on this little interstitial page. Hopefully I can finish it up before Monday. Ah, boy. Whew. Give me a second, choose Eve. Did I not submit that? I'm reminding myself to submit that Hiroko Little Hearts emote. If I write it down, my brain will remember it better. Okay, save that one. Oh man, I actually have like an idea for this one. Let's see. Okay, good. I did do that one. Yay! I remembered. It'd be cute to have one. Maybe not. Sometimes my brain will come up with something and I can't translate it properly, so maybe I'll come back to that one. Call up some reference for roll. What am I doing? I have a role model. Role model. It's the Kinokuniya, or the Koto. Yeah, no, Kinokuniya. No, Kotobukiya. The Koto. Yeah, I got a, I think it's Kotobukiya or Kinokuniya. I think it's Kotobukiya. Model. A figure of roll. And her leg. Oh, I love roll. I wish I could play the Vert Kaufman. You know what? I can. Give me a minute. All right. Da da da. That's where it is. Okay. Look up, if you're on YouTube or anything, look up The Mega Mermaid. And basically, Vert made the Little Mermaid theme, essentially, in chiptune format. But every time I listen to it, it always sounds like Roll. Like Roll wanting her own adventure, or Roll wanting to do what she wants to do. It's good. It bops. It's really good. Well, it's Bert Kaufman. Of course it bops. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And her boots actually start around her knees. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny too, because like Roll's kind of set up to have like a good game. I mean, even if she wasn't like fighting a ton of robot masters, like she still has Tango, Beat, Eddie, and what's his butt? Axel. I'm not really a huge fan of Axel. But I mean, instead of Rush, she has her own Robo Kitty. That's got to count for something. They won't. It's like, Capcom, I love you, but you're just constantly disappointing. When it comes to making new stuff, I guess. Oh, does anybody have any Steam wants pop up on sale this week? Yeah, well, with Konami, if it's not Silent Hill, Metal Gear, or Contra. They really don't care. This turned out way better than I thought it was going to. Yeah, there's a few I'm looking for. Persona 5 Royal is under $20 now, so I have to get it. You know, let's save this gadget. Roll's eyes need to get a little smaller. And her face needs to round out. I have to roll her face a bit. Because her name is Roll. Like the music died right when I did that. Ah, good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. Nice clip. Nice clip. Well done. This might be one of my favorite things I've drawn. This is really cute. Oh, this is Cyberpunk. Absolutely, Cyberpunk. Ah, this has been a lot of fun to draw. sometimes the fan art matchups are hard because they either don't have any like regular connection, like they're not from the same show, or they have no like real regular connection, like, you know, they're not both, you know, moms or, you know, or whatever, you know what I mean. God damn it, Birdie. Can't enjoy my own fucking process. There. God damn.
all along, confessing
shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter. Masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter. Masquerade, hide in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show.
thanks, SiriBot. In the eventual robocalypse, I'm hoping I will be spared because I'm nice to computers and machines typically. Tired old feet. Such a good song. Ooh, sassy. I like that look. Does it speak to how much of a Gadget fan I am that I didn't use any reference for Gadget? God, they just destroyed her in that movie. Ugh.
Just not here, no.
I like the goggle view, but I just I need to get a better model. I present to you the thumbnail image. There, I upgraded it. No more shooting oranges. I think it's lemons. Lemons was the thing. Maybe Roll just has the a different citrus digitizer. There you go. So I saw, I don't know how real this is, but I saw a thing that was talking about how I stayed up listening to Queen when I was 17. Yeah, sorry. Just kind of got locked into this one. Sorry, guys. Who knew a random wheel spin was gonna make a really fun piece? Yeah, I thought about doing just the no mic art streams again, but I don't know if there's enough of a interest in that one. And it would probably only be like days when I was working from home. Ah, no, not the whole thing. There we go. Now we're less stocky. Well, I'll think about it. I'll think about doing some in the future. My biggest thing is not making it a distraction for myself, so we'll see. This is like the busiest time of year for my company, so may not be for right now, but maybe someday soon in the future. God, I love digitally drawing. Average Fabian Zib morning. What, am I late for school in Japan? I'm just messing around now. Trying to fill out some of this white space here. There, that's the game. Girl's eyes work. All right. Well, I've done probably as much damage to this as I can. I'm liking it, which means no one will. But this is a lot of fun to draw, actually. I had a really good time with this. It's a subject I draw, I like to draw, and then a subject I've never really drawn before, despite the fact that I like Roll as a character. I've never really drawn her. Mega Mouse! Well, love of the funniest bits are when I'm absolutely not doing anything. I think this is a nice thumbnail to leave off on. It also looks like I'm being held at gunpoint to draw more. Okay, guys. Well, thank you so much for being with me tonight. I think I'm going to call it a day, close up shop here, go hang out with my dog and my wife. So, I will, I'll look, actually, I might even put the time lapse of this up just to have some fun up there. So, I may work on this more in the future. I may actually get this inked. We'll see. But thank you again for all you being here. Really great having you here always, and y'all have a great weekend, and we'll see you all on Monday. So thanks so much for being here. See you later.